Hello. Hello, everybody. Just finishing getting my thing up here. Boom. Oh, I forgot to change it. I forgot to change it slightly. Just give me one moment. Give me one moment. I am so sorry about that. Some people have the most amazing timing ever. I tell everyone. No, I'm gonna be on it this time. That's when they call me. Boom! There we go. Now it's the right size on the screen. How are you guys doing? It's been so long since I got to see you. It has been. Hello, Lucy. And hello, Spinal Clone. Hello, it's so good to see you guys. It's so good to see you guys. How are you doing? I am just looking at my team here. I'm thinking I might... Duct Tape found a friend. You didn't come over, did you? To like my re-debut. Give me one sec. I want to show you the new outfit. Nope, this one. Okay, ready? This is the new outfit. This is the new model. Isn't it awesome? Oh, it took me so long. To make. I love the new ears. I love the new outfit. Hello. How are you doing? One of the things I really like about this is if you take a look, my eyes are... Oops, there we go. My eyes are a different color. I finally found a way to make the gold eyes that I have wanted since I started. Not only that, but I have scales next to my eyes. Your internet is spotty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I wish I could help with that. It took so long to make. I have a new tattoo. There we go. And a new necklace. It took so long to do this necklace. I'm going to terrify you by going like really in close to it. Look respectfully. But take a look at this. Isn't it pretty? It took me like 15 different layers. To do it. My ears are different. Look at the difference in the ears. It's so nice. I love it. Your model has changed as well. She's in a suit and her hair is in two ponytails. Her hair's like mine. That's awesome. You're looking at the second set of eyes. Not only that, but hold on one second, because you didn't just get this. Boom. And boom. Ready? Ready? Where is my thing? There it is. Boom! Boom! You get 2 models. You kind of get 2 models for the price of 1. You kind of get 2 models for the price of 1. I am a water fox. I control the water and the whirlpools. So one of my forms is all blue. One of my forms is all blue like this. It looks like Vox when he turns off his regular colors. I have not seen Vox when he turns off his regular colors. That's cool. That's cool. It looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. It took so long. It took so long. I tried to make the hair look like it was, look like it's a little bit of like the white waves. White foam on the water. I don't know if I succeeded, but that's what I was going for. You really like the shirt. I'm going to go in a little bit closer because the shirt deserves its own notice. Look at this. And, of course, looked respectfully. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? I mean, look at this. Look at this. You've got... Look at the lace there. Look at the lace across it. Look at the lace across the shirt. It's amazing. I love it. You only simp for Yanfei. I wasn't asking you to simp for me, though. I wasn't asking you to simp for me, though. Hello, Magnety. Magma? Magmaty. Hello. Hello. So yes, you get two awesome models for the price of 1. And we have our new friend. They don't have a name yet. That is kind of what my real physical body looks like. That one is what my real physical body looks like, which is why she has the same necklace. Which is why she has the same necklace as me. Boom. Boom. And boom. I am back. I am back. You vote for Ike? Ike is a name? Ike could be an interesting name. I am still really large. Boom. There we go. There we go. A little bit larger. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. I'll move myself up just a little bit. It's one of your friends in real life names? That's awesome. That's awesome. There we go. Move over there. Move over there. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful, though? I'm wondering if I'm looking over too far. There we go. There we go. Nope, that's good. That should be good. Love it! I haven't watched Chainsaw Man. I think I might have to check it out eventually, but I don't like a lot of gore in my shows. So I'm not certain. I'm gonna have to look into it. New expression? What was my new expression? Did I look angry? Was it that I looked angry? Because I'm gonna be honest here, I don't honestly have new expressions. What I have is resting bitch face if it was the anger. Yes, I can do that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Can I make myself do it? Yep. What I have is resting bitch face. I would love to say, no, no, no. I'm completely different. No. No, I just have resting bitch face. Unless I have a smile on my face, I look angry. There's so much lore! There is. Not only that, this has nothing to do with my re-debut. This has nothing to do with my re-debut, but I'm going to show you as well. Serenity Pot. First off, I got the new Serenity Pot. And I completely finished it. It took hours. Nahida is everybody's new mom? I don't think she's the mom. I had to get her, and I will say she's now one of my favorite characters. We are going to be taking her up to 80. Today, because she's only level, 79 now. She's ready to ascend. But, as you can see, I need one more of these. Her swing is adorable. I love it when she calls forth the bird. She waves at us in the teapot? I haven't seen that. We should go and check it out, because I actually do have her out right now. Oh, this one! See? Bird! I like this one because we have her, and then we have riding shotgun with her own bird. Which, of course, she can't pull up immediately on, request. But Raiden has her own bird that she summons. And she looks at so prettily. Nahida is Scar's new mom. I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil me. But yeah, she summons this bird. Nahida summons her little bird. And then there's Yai. Who summons her little bird, and then a fox eats it. She'll do it in just a second. I know my Yai. You have a C6, Nilo? There it is. Bird. Fox to eat the bird. I was like, I am a monster. I have all of them in the same party. You have C6 Nilo? Well, everyone, C6 Nilo, well, C6 everyone? But you only have C5 Zhao. I have a C1. That's literally it. I don't even have a C1. I have a C0. The only character I have at a C1 for 5 stars is actually her. Your headcanon is that I am Yaimiko's fox? Okay, I'm gonna admit, I love that, and you immediately win the internet for telling me so. Or at least you win my internet for telling me so. The bird was yummy! Insert Paimon when she does something right for once. The only person I have at a C1 is Yoimiya. Oh, and Kazuha. Where is Kazuha? Kazuha, honey. Ah, there he is, Kazuha. So I have him and Yoimiya at a C1. I'm hoping, desperately praying, that I get Yaimiko's. I am hoping and desperately praying that I get Yaimiko's. I can imagine. I was super lucky with Kazuha. I rolled for him and I really wanted him. But I won 50-50. And then literally I got one thing in, I got one item, I think it was a magic book or whatever the heck. And then I got him again. So they were in the same 10 pull. I was like, what in the hell? I was actually rendered speechless. I was actually rendered speechless. I was kind of astounded. But let me show you my crib. Let me show you my crib. And Lucy, I'm not letting anyone or making anyone into a mod right now. I will start needing one soon, but I'm gonna choose people who have been part of the like community for a while. So remain a member of the community, hang out with us, talk with us, and you might get that position. We'll have to see though. I'm not making any guarantees right now. No, she does not wave at us. She does not wave at us. She seems to do her her little things like that. Oh no, she does! If you get close enough, she waves. You have to get close enough though. You have to get close enough. That's so cute! Oh, what does the other characters do? Do they wave? Do they just turn to you? She puts her hand to her heart. Yai Miko is just like, hi. Hi. That's amazing. So I have those three hanging out over here because I found this water. I found this water and I was like, I'm in love. I put 4, one of each of the world's crystal flies right here. And I have fish. And I has fish. Yeah, Miko's does not like her clone. The Nahida teaser? Which one? I think I've seen both of them. But if a new one has come out, then I may not have seen it. This is the new house. This is the new house. Just let me make certain I'm not at, like, max here. I'm not at max, but I'm gonna accept it just to be certain. Nobody went up. Good. I will do furnishings later. Yes, I have seen her birthday one. I have seen her birthday one. Oh my gosh. When I woke up, it was my birthday. I loved it, and then I was horrified, and I decided I'm rolling for her. That was like the last straw for me. I was like, no, I'm rolling for her. So here's my house. I have everyone right here to talk to. I have everyone right here to talk to. He puts his hands on his hips. She just walks over and puts one hand on her hips. Hey, Kazuha. Kazuha puts one hand on his hip. She gets that wonderful grin and just grins up at us. And Zhao just one hand on hip. Cool. So this is my main room. This is my main room. I love it. I love this house. Zhao! He's almost at level 10 for me, I think. I think he's at level 7 or 8. Here's my kitchen. It is a boring... no, sorry. This is my office. This is my office. You watched it to get more motivation to save her right before entering the room she was stuck in. I don't think I need any more motivation. I specifically got her so that she can be in my party and she can rescue her own damn self. I specifically got her so that she could be in my party and she could help rescue her own damn self. I am determined. I am determined. So this is my office. This is my office. I have like one of our pictures up there. Apparently I can touch that and do that, which I find awesome. Then I have my desk and everything over here. Then, on this side, I have the very boring kitchen. On this side, I have the very boring kitchen. Couple of pictures up on the walls. The usual, you know. The usual. Over here, I have the fish tank. Over here, I have the fish tank. I'm so happy. You can lightly tap on the glass. And the fish just like startle and move around in it. It's amazing. I also have a couple of couches and the tree. Then upstairs, there are 2 rooms. You just realized child is 21. The other day, we were playing around as Clean Nina. We were. It was fun. Here we go. It's the library, essentially. It's the library, essentially. Boom. Boom. Then we have stuff set up on here. Tea and the little, like, thing up here. You went fish blasting. You did. You did. Then we have the other room. Boom. The bedroom. Isn't it wonderful? I love it. I love it. I only have C5 Benny right now. I may end up having to take him to C6 though, when I get him eventually. You got case C6 catching at 5 pity? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I didn't just finish the house. I also finished all of this. I have another area for my fishies. The only C6 you have is Barbara. I have a couple. I have more fishies. And then I have this house. I have my R&R Mona. Apparently this is a game you can play, but I've never actually tried to play it. I'll have to give it a try one day. Books. Barbara's summertime outfit is so cute with the ducky purse. I don't have it yet. Books. When I have all of my characters at C6, I'm hoping to get Jinkyu and put him down here so that he can be signing his books. I'm hoping to get Jinkyu in here, even if I have to remove something, so that he can be signing his books. Then I have this over here. Apparently you can make them move, which I find adorable. The kites. The gigantic stage. The umbrellas, the chair, balls, whatever the heck this thing was. You just call him Blue Boy? I probably did pronounce it wrong. Isn't it Jinkyu? Isn't his name Jinkyu? How did I pronounce it? Boom. And then I have the shrine over here. I have a new item to add, but I haven't figured out what I want to remove yet. Boom. Ah, so cute. Then, to block off to the next area, I've got these. Glee stuff! I just don't know what it is. I mean, it looks like balls, but is it just like to hold all of her bombs? We have more fishies. We have more fishies. And then up here, I love it. It's so pretty here. It's so pretty. I have the gate. It just looks like balls. That's what she said. Boom. Isn't it pretty? Isn't this one pretty too? I have the little gate. I have the thing to change the music. I have 2 different foxes over here. Then I have my actual farms. And a well for water. Then I have the pretty tree. And like the fairy lights, which I love. The fairy lights, which I love. A gigantic tree. We've got the little tent over here. We've got food carts. We've got food carts along with Taromaru. I'm pretty certain that's his name. One of the big trees. An area for the kids to play. An area for the kids to play. Boom. I love it. I love it. Then I have this all set up. Paimon is food, Klee is fish murderer, Diona is small cat, Chi-Chi is zombie, Sayu is sleepy ninja, Dory is girl boss, and Dahita is everyone's new mom. Then I have this to lead into the bathhouse. I have this to lead into the bathhouse. And it's this one here that I'm really proud of. It's this one up here that I'm really proud of. You have to wish at the pee-pee rock? The witch rock? You're gonna have to let me know exactly which rock is the pee-pee rock. All you know about Dory is that she's rich or something. She is a horrible capitalist businesswoman. Who deals in contraband, shall we say. Who deals in contraband, shall we say. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? Just look. I have all of my foxes, or at least all of the foxes I can fit. All of the foxes I can fit are in here. I have all of my plants that glow in the dark. I have all of my plants that glow in the dark. I have the roses that you can touch and do that. I have some of the rocks that are lit up. And I used to have the teleporter, but I put something in and now I can't figure out what I want to take out to put it back in. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Then I have my flowers. Another one of the glowy rocks. More flowers. The lamp. More of the glowy rocks. And the hot springs. And the hot springs. You don't understand this game? What don't you understand about this game? Tell me. Tell me. I can try and explain it to you. I can try and explain it to you. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful? The most gorgeous area? Isn't it beautiful? I love it. I am in love. You got who? You got who? Was that supposed to be Chi-Chi? Was that supposed to be Chi-Chi? Like what we have to do in it? This is just our Serenity Pot. This is just our Serenity Pot. Essentially, you can put your friends in the pot and like your other characters and go up and talk to them. You can go up and talk to them. And you can make it look like you want it. So you can actually have an entire home, essentially. That's like completely personalized. Completely personalized. Everything can be changed. You want to move the tree? You can move the tree. He let you touch his ears? I wish. I wish. I wish I had Tanari so I could touch his ears. Do, do, do. You remembered where it was? North of the teleport waypoint? In Dodalupa Gorge? That is leeway, right? Where is Dodalupa Gorge? Where is Dodalupa Gorge again? Da 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 da. Ah, there we go. I will come over here, and you can tell me what the heck it is we're looking at. You can tell me what the heck it is we're looking at here. So in general, there is an entire plot. There is an entire plot. It's like playing an RPG. It's kind of like playing an RPG, except you get to roll for the characters that you want to try and play. Da da da. Da da da. So tell me where I want to go. North, south, east, west? North? Okay. North. This way. Up? Or past it? Catching will never have a rerun. She probably won't. She probably won't. Past? Okay. How far? Da, 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 da. I passed it? Okay. Da, 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 da. Ah, this? This is the PP rock? Because it looks like two balls and a cock, I suppose? Or is it a different one? Different one? This looks just like a regular rock. Nothing special about that one. I'm not searching right now. I am not searching right now for a YouTube video. I am not searching right now for a YouTube video. I can go and find that later. I can go and find that later. At least look at it. Well, you have to tell me which rock it is. You have to tell me which rock it is. It's not these ones, apparently. Is it the place where there's, like, an invisible rock? Is it a place where there's an invisible rock? Because I did happen to see that. I just don't know where it is. Hang on, give me a second. Boom. Okay, you think you were correct, but I don't remember where. I don't remember what or where you said, Spidal. It wasn't this one you said. And you said I went past it over here. So, is it one of the rocks up here? It's the one you think it was? Yeah, it was this one. I mean, I suppose it kinda looks like it. I suppose. Fly to where the waypoint is? Go to Mondstadt Village, go to the Venti statue in town, and fly to where the waypoint is? What do you mean and fly to where the waypoint is? Like where this waypoint is? Fly to which waypoint? Jitters. Jitter boy. I might have to take a pause. My cat is rowling. No, the place where everyone lives. This is the only Venti statue, right? Okay, so what? I jump from the hands? Where am I running towards? Where am I flying towards from here? Where am I flying towards from here? The waypoint where the stores are. Down here? Why did you guys tell me to go to the other place? Yes, down there. Okay. I don't see anything that looks particularly weird. I'm looking down. I don't see anything. I didn't see anything. Not even an odd shape on the ground. Do it again, but look down the whole time. We will do it once more. We will do it once more just for you, but after that, we're done. Because I can say I just went through there and I did not see anything. Okay. Boom! Okay. I'm looking. I don't see anything particularly. The rock on the right, you say? What rock on the right? You can't spell. Not the rock to the bush? What? Okay, walk to my left. This way? Or is that right? That was right. Okay. We're over this way. Okay, how much further? And go up. Like up there? Or up over here? Because there's nothing on the ground here. Up over this way. Like climb the house? Is it a climb the house thing? Yes. Okay. Okay, I am on the house. Now where do I go? Now where do I go? I am on top of the house. Also, we are nowhere near the statue. We are nowhere near the statue. Look at the bushes.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
I'm still not seeing it. I am still not seeing it. Is there a shape I'm missing? Is there a shape I'm missing? You don't know what they're talking about. I'm confused too. I have no idea. I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. I will have to go and look this up later, because I'm not seeing anything here. I am not seeing anything here. Okay, the bush in the middle. Which bush in the middle? Like the middle over here? Or over here? Because I am not seeing anything here. How do you not see it? I just don't see it. I don't even see anything that looks weird here. I don't even see anything that looks weird here. If I look at the bushes next to the stairs... Over here, then. These ones? Okay. This is nowhere near where you were telling me to look. Also, why is it known as PP Rock when it's a whole bunch of bushes? Why is it known as PP Rock when it's a whole bunch of bushes? I am so confused. You mistyped. I am so confused. I am so confused. was hardly a real pee-pee rock, though. We were both correct. Okay. I can see that. Some happy developer definitely put that one in. I will say some happy developer definitely put that one in. I was just wondering because you kept insisting it was the PP rock. I was like, I hate to tell you this. If I search PP rock and I'm looking for a bush, we will not find anything. Nope, I did not make it. Sadness. Here we go. I like climbing to the highest places I can get to. I have a thing with climbing to the highest places I can get to. It's an issue. I've been up to the top of the church a couple of times. I love it when you randomly find stuff like this in the game, though. As frustrated as we got trying to look for it, I do love the fact that people find this sort of stuff in the game. Boom. Anyway, you gotta get to your anime? And we can actually get started with what I wanted to do today. Like I said, I want to get finished with the main quest. But as you can see, I can't do it. A character is currently involved in other quests. So we're going to have to go and complete Nilo's quest. Before we do that, though, we've finally gotten to 40. We are going to run over and do one run at the Dendro Cube. Excuse me. Dendro Cube! And then Nahida will be level 80. Not just kind of level 80. Like right now she's ready to ascend, but she will actually be level 80. I have everything I need. I just need one of these. I just need one of those. I think we're coming right over here. Here we go. 654, 91, 254. Go see Ike's account, please. I will try and go and check it out later. Boom. 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 Ah! Boom. 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 I was about to use my power and I was like, if I don't do it, 1, 2, 3, Boom.
Nothing lasts forever.
Boom.
Right now, right here.
Boom. Boom. And And boom. And then 1, 2, 3. Done. Just as easy as that. Just as easy as that. Boom! I got 3. I'm hoping that the extra ones will be useful for Alhaitham. I'm hoping that the extra ones will be useful for Alhaitham. I'm gonna save that. I don't think it's that great, but I suppose it could be decent. You're playing COD and only thing you can hear is boom! I do that. I do that. I'm one of those people. I am one of those people. Boom! And we're raising her up. Level 80! Ascend! Boom!
For allowing me to be your companion, and for teaching me so many new things. As the god of wisdom, I grant you my blessing. From here onward, may your journey be free from confusion that clouds your mind and obstacles that block your path.
Eek! That's so wonderful! A little bit more base defense, a little bit more hit points, of course. A little bit more base attack, and oh, a full 30 points in elemental mastery. Nice, nice. This puts me up to 634. 634 elemental mastery. It's not as high as it could be. It's not as high as it could be. I'm still working at finding really good artifacts for her. And this one is the only one I have that's actually elemental mastery. This one I have is crit rate. As soon as I find a good elemental mastery one, I'll probably change her over. But this is the closest thing I have to something that has both crit rate and elemental mastery on it. So for right now, this one just sort of has to stay. Eek! So happy. She's level 80 now. I still have to get her talents up, though. I still have to get her talents up.
That is simply not the way the world works.
That is simply not the way the world works. What? Here we go. Let's go and see what the heck Nilo needs from us now. Let's go and see what the heck Nilo needs from us now. I can't wait to see. I have heard that most people have not been overly pleased. I have heard that most people have not been overly pleased with this event, so I really want to see what exactly it is. You just lost 30 kills in the game? How did you lose 30 kills in the game? Boop. Nope, I've grabbed his stuff already. How did you lose 30 kills in the game? Here we go. Now we need to drop off stuff, if I remember correctly. Here we go. If it isn't Nilu. Oh, you lost a kill streak. That does suck. That does suck.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. I reserved some food for you in advance.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
At least he's not unhappy with it. At least he's not unhappy with the change.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
That's so nice.
Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
I think you're being too generous there, Nilo. I think you're being too generous there, but we'll see.
No. Paimon is... hold on. You got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced
Truly a most rare occurrence. Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial.
Okay.
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Okay, cool.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
I do love her outfit. I do love her outfit.
Anyway, sorry to get off topic, but we're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time.
It really does. It really does. I feel bad for, like, actual, like, catering companies and such. I feel bad for catering companies.
Oh, that reminds me. Seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious touching?
Is this a new recipe? I don't know. What's that?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently?
We're trying something fun.
Tatoon is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
I think we might already have this recipe.
Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids padding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
Apparently. Everyone goes to where there's good food. Everyone goes to where there's good food.
I just can't help myself.
We're two peas in a pod. Who doesn't rejoice in good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Okay. Everyone enjoys piping hot taichin together.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Typical Paimon. Typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste.
Mmm.
I baked a lot just now. And it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
Mmm.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. One serving or 100 servings is all the same to me.
Mmm.
If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Wow. This guy likes her. This guy likes her, or he really likes the theater and he knows he's gonna get compensated fully later. We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
A businessman. Not that I am against him letting us, eat for free, but I would prefer to pay for my treats. You should know that I appreciate and don't want you to go, like, out of business because you are offering too many people treats.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Of course. Of course, of course.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. It's really hard to say no.
Yes, I did have this recipe already. I just forgot what it was called.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles aboard. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offshe.
At least it's a cute story so far.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Wow. Wow.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sifter Beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
They do. If they're anything like some of the other beasts I've seen, they will go through anything. At least they work after eating. I like that comment. I think we're probably going to go for the bottom one, though. The one thing Paimon has in common with Sumter beasts.
That's supposed to mean.
We probably would have gotten the same answer either way. My cat is still growling. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to pause and go and make certain he's okay. He's a very old kitten. I worry about him. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know if he's going to stay. I don't know if he's going to stay. But my kitten apparently wanted cuddles. I had to go all the way downstairs. I had to go all the way downstairs. Nope, he's not staying. Oh, I thought he wanted loves. Oh, he was making so much noise, Sneaky. Hello. I love my kitten. I love my kitten, but apparently he's just being a pain today. Apparently he's just being a pain today. I ran upstairs carrying him. I ran upstairs carrying him. Lucky you only got a cacti? I am well. I am well. I got some writing done this morning. Finally, I'm over 7,000 now. I'm over 7,000. Near to 8,000? Give me 1 second. What is my current stats at? 7,427 words now. Finally! I have been trying so hard to get writing done. I still have to do cooking today. And my kitchen is an absolute mess. My kitchen is an absolute mess. I don't look a day over 21. No, I'm talking words. Oh my gosh. I've written nearly 1,000 this morning alone. Nearly 1,000, like, this morning alone. I wrote, a little over 1,000 yesterday, I think, or just under 1,000? Oh my gosh, I've been writing so much. It's good. I enjoy it, but oh, so much. Oh, okay, let me have a drink and then we will continue with this storyline. I don't know what it was, but my cat was downstairs and he was just growling. He's usually the quietest, wonderfulest little boy unless he desperately needs love. I did seem to be up for a while. You're running on empty here. Been awake for a couple of days. Oh, get some sleep, Sneaky. Get some sleep. Go to sleep. I have not been sleeping the best. But I have been at least getting a couple of hours every night. I have at the very least been getting a couple of hours every night. It suddenly felt like I got something weird in my ear. The headphones was just sitting weird. You were not in the headspace last night? Try and get some if you can. Try and get some if you can.
Come now. You know, some Sumterbees sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
That is very true. Paimon only eats when she's hungry. And she's hungry all the time. And she's hungry all the time.
The textiles will
I'm just having, in case you guys can hear that, I am taking a cough drop. Given the size of the ears, that's a big something. It was just, it's the littlest of things. My ears look huge, yes, but it's the littlest of things when you're actually looking at them and going, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the heck got into them? It's never something big, because you can actually just, like, touch that and pull it out. It's always something stupidly small, like it's a little tiny bit of earwax that went, like, landed on a weird place, and you can just feel it. Ah! It's a pain. It's a pain. In this case, I think it's just that my headphones sometimes sit and push my ear weirdly. They are gigantic headphones. They are actually a little bit too big for me. They are a little bit too big for me, which means sometimes they just sit weirdly. You can just touch that. No, wait, wrong platform. No head pats. No head pats today, unfortunately. I can't even give Kiku a head pat. I don't think it's set up. Let's see here. Do I have a Kiku head pat? Boom. I can at least give Kiku one. Here, I'll give you a free head pat. I can at least give you a free head pat. There we go. I was trying to move it down. It was not moving. Boom. Boom.
So even if a Sumterbeast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
Wow.
You tested this before?
Some sort of pet. You'll take it.
But of course.
Hmm.
How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that's one time as an actor.
Yeah, clearly you didn't want him to eat all of your fabrics. He just got a hold of some and kept gnawing on it, I'm sure.
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
At least not deliberately.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
You have to go? Ah, Lucy, we will see you later. We will see you later. 30 seconds after I got back. So much for that resolve. I'll see you, Lucy. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. As you can tell, I'm doing just, like, game stuff today. Ah. My phone is giving me messages. I should have turned it on silent. It's like Team Japanese Pod. Why aren't you learning Japanese?
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
That's not actually a bad deal. If they were going to let us use the two bolts to get the bolts and then make a new outfit, oh my gosh, I would do it in a second, no matter how much the silks ended up costing. Although it looks like it's much more like fabric for making like rugs and stuff, so rather than like fabric you wear. So maybe we just get a new thing for our house. I still might buy them. I'm one of those people. Mostly just head down grind recently. You got to 19! Nice. Nice. I am doing this one because it won't let me continue on with the main quest until I get whoever it is that's distracted by her quest moved past.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
Pro tip, don't be on Genshin at 4 a.m. and drag a level of 20s into Dragon Spy. I can imagine that would not go well. I can imagine that would not go well.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Heck? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
Paimon, you fall for anything. I buy it knowing I'm going to, like, lose out money. 4 attempts later, okay, yeah, we're just gonna go around.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
I like the fact that I seem angry at this. I'm like, no. He is perfectly allowed to use manipulative tactics, so long as I am perfectly allowed to assume that you are.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beast. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom.
Offhand, he's not wrong. If people feel that they have learned part of the history of an item, they are way more likely to buy that item. It's kind of like if you want somebody to buy something, you put it in their hands. You pick it up off the wall and you put it in their hands. Once somebody is actually holding something, I can't remember. They've done studies. It's like you're 30 or 40% more likely to buy it at that point. Especially if this person is like, no, see this? This is the good part. Yep, tactile in history is a big thing. I don't mind him using that sort of a comment to try and get people to buy things. I just wish that you could buy things and talk to them that way and get, like, cool outfits or bolts of silk to make into outfits or just the bolts of, like, whatever the fabric is to make new rugs so that you could choose a design. I think it would be really cool. I think it would be really cool. It might be out of the spoke. Might be out of the, the scope of this game, but I think it'd be really cool. I'm one of those people, I just think it'd be awesome. I love the ability to personalize everything. As you may have noticed with my model. As you may have noticed with my model, I love the ability to personalize everything. Somebody wants life skills in Genshin. I 100% want life skills in Genshin. The whole reason I started playing Black Desert was because I wanted to learn horseback riding. I wanted to become the best horse rider in all of Black Desert. I have not gotten there yet. I have spent enough time on it. I have spent enough time on it that I am at 10. I'm always in the top 15. I'm always in the top 15 for players on the server. Sometimes I'm in the top 10. Sometimes I'm in the top 10. This is why I do this. This is what I play games for. I am just that sort of player.
Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said.
You won't make any writing puns. Just too tired. I can understand that. You're gonna have to get some sleep. If you feel yourself getting tired while you're listening, turn down the computer and try to go to sleep. Turn down the computer and try to go to sleep. I have been told that my voice puts people to sleep. Maybe it'll work in this case.
After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much.
But we're enjoying it. She was more, I think, enjoying the point, the interaction. You're back. Welcome back.
Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Okay.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
He was actually being like a bad businessman with it. I can understand that.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition.
I'm giving you free stuff, and I don't think you will accept it unless I say that it's damaged somehow. It's not damaged.
They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now.
Okay. At least that's a good story to give it to her.
Nilu, why don't you take them?
I wish they would actually pick up things so we could see what they were getting.
Huh? No, I can't do that.
That's so cute.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot.
The guy is sweet. I will say that. The guy is sweet. Not going to say nothing. Back in your store days, STO, Star Trek Online days, you used to buy goods for 1,500 and relist them at 2,000. Yep. Yep.
It costs me more to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
She's like, why do people insist on giving me things? It's because you're cute. It's because you're cute.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay
Hawking that contraband and stuff. Yep.
stories to sell my goods again,
I am good. I am always good. Okay, I'm not always good. Today, certainly, I'm good. Little bit of a headache. Little bit of a headache that's been like off and on for a couple of days. More annoying pressure than anything else. More annoying pressure than anything else that just comes and goes. And it does get tiring. I think I'm going to end up spending the next 2 days just letting my brain rest and trying to write. Letting my brain rest and trying to write. Always good when your head's not exploding, yep. But I don't like to complain. Nobody comes here to listen to somebody complain. So I try not to, like, go into it. I try not to go into it. And I took some Tylenol right, like, before I started, so I'm good there. Drink whiskey, then! I'm gonna be honest here. This is going to horrify you. I don't usually drink alcohol. I don't usually drink alcohol at all. Whiskey or anything, because I don't like the taste. I have really weird, sensitive taste buds. And I can taste the alcohol in pretty much everything. I can taste the alcohol in everything. People have given me mojitos and other drinks where they're like, you can't taste the alcohol in this, and I will be like, it's this. And they'll be like, you can't possibly be tasting it. I'm like, I can. There are very, very few drinks and alcohol, like alcoholic drinks, that I can drink. And that I will enjoy. Flavored sake. Flavored sake is tasty. I don't do it often, but oh my gosh, some of them are delicious. That's fair. You have a good sense of smell. Yeah. I don't know if I have a good sense of taste. I'm just very, very... how to say it? I notice that taste out of any others. I notice that taste above any others. And I'm not fond of it. I like mojitos. Some of them still taste way, way too much like the actual vodka. And I dislike those more. Smirnoff used to have a mix. Smirnoff used to have a mojito mix. And that stuff mixed with like 7-Up was amazing. And I could drink it and hardly even notice that it was alcohol. I loved it. From what I can tell, they don't make it anymore. I am very, very, very sad. I am very, very, very sad. The other thing I absolutely loved, and I cannot find it at all anymore, was Bartles and James wine coolers. I don't know what was in the Bartles and James wine coolers, but they just tasted like fruit juice to me. They just tasted like fruit juice. There was no taste of alcohol or wine. I could drink those things down and not even notice I was doing so. If you put it into a glass and didn't tell me, I'd be like, thanks for the fruit juice. This is tasty. What type of fruit? That would be about it. That would be my entire comment on it. It was delicious. I bought those all the time. They were around, right when I got old enough to start drinking. When I was like 18, 20. And that was all I got for years. And then I don't know what happened to the company, but they stopped making them. They just stopped making them. See, I'm not certain if I would like Kahlua. Only because I'm not fond of coffee either. It's too bitter for me. I have been told, though, that if you have it, when mixed with hot chocolate, that you can hardly taste it. That it doesn't taste like coffee at that point. It just tastes like hot chocolate. It's a little too sweet for your liking. I would like to try it with hot chocolate one day. I'm not against drinking by any stretch. In fact, whenever I release a book, I have a, I don't know if it's a whiskey, but it's Writer's Tears. I think it's a whiskey. It's actually literally called Writer's Tears. And I will open that up, and anyone who is at my house on the day when I release a new novel gets like a shot glass full, and we drink that down. It's not to my taste, but it's sort of become my thing. That whenever I release a book, that's what I do. Whenever I release a book, that's what I do. I think it's awesome when people drink. I've never gotten used to the taste. Never been fond of it. Bailey's or Irish cream with coffee is nice. Bailey's is the one that I keep hearing about. And I know that a couple of the places near my house, or not near my house, but like the bars, will actually offer it in the winter. So maybe one day, if I go out to like a good restaurant, I will see if they have a Bailey's hot chocolate in the middle of winter, because I do enjoy it, and I'll give it a try with dinner one day. I love hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. And if Bailey's tastes good, I am 100% not like against getting myself some liqueur to add to it.
Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of material.
Yes, and I will totally take some. I would prefer if he'd let us pay, but I can understand that everybody just thinks she's amazing and helps her out because she's always so helpful to them.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Paimon, be nice.
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
He's like, I do not want to lose. I do not want to lose Nilo's good opinion. So take it and I will be happy. Take it, I keep her good opinion, everybody's happy. A lot of things are worth a try once. Though you'd advise against cheapsake? You're asking and you don't know why? I am not Christian. I am not Christian or Catholic. Any of that. I am actually pagan. I am pagan. Sort of a weird pagan because I'm halfway between Shintoism and paganism. You may be called Christian, but that's another matter. Yeah. It's what you're practicing more than what you know, what you follow may be different than what you practice. For me, I'm pagan. I'm pagan and Shinto. I consider myself to be a pagan Shintoist. Shinto paganist? No, pagan Shintoist. Why? What do you believe? What do you believe?
Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a centerpiece?
That is cute. That is cute. I can't see why people do look at this quest and just think it's stupidly long for no good reason. I do see why people look at this quest and are just like, oh my god, we're just talking to shopkeepers. We're just talking to shopkeepers. You're a Christian. That's awesome. I never say anything bad against religion, or at least I try not to. I just, it didn't work for me. It wasn't where I found my home.
Entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled.
Well, if you're naming yourself after Satan, I can kind of see why some of them might think that.
Dull reading.
Personally, I know that everybody will randomly decide things, like for their name, and that's just what they go with for the name. Hushang. Hello, Hushang.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
You still follow some of the core points? Treating people well. Those things should be a given. Those things should be a given. I'm Canadian, so I don't consider any of that religious. I don't consider treating people, do unto others and whatnot. That's just, you're Canadian. Be nice. I'm Canadian. Be nice.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all
Exactly.
the fun?
Common courtesy. Common courtesy. Everyone should have the common courtesy. You know, you're British. We're Canadian. I am Canadian. I will apologize if I bump into a table. If I bump into a table, that table gets an apology. If I bump off a wall, I apologize to the wall. I do not apologize to the ground because I consider that I fell. But if I bump into something by accident, it gets an apology. It gets an apology. No matter how, like, just non-item it is. Exactly. It's just a part of me. I apologize for everything. I apologize for everything. When people, I actually irritate a lot of my friends. They'll be like, oh my god, I have a headache. Or they'll be like, I haven't slept. I'll be like, I'm so sorry. They'll be like, you didn't do anything. Stop apologizing. I'm like, but I'm not apologizing because I thought I did anything. I'm just wishing I could do something to make you better. They're like, but that's not how you say it. That's not how you say it. I do that all the time. It irritates them. I'm like, I'm trying really hard not to apologize for irritating you right now. They're like, oh my god. You met one guy from Canada. He was dissing your whole family? I apologize for, like, on behalf of everyone from Canada. On behalf of everyone from Canada, I will apologize for that one guy from Canada you met. You have to tell the person, as long as you're not sorry for being sorry, I'll come.
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
I wish we could actually buy some of these things that we see here. I wish that we could buy some of the stuff that we see here. I mean, I don't even know what these are, but I think the boxes are pretty. I would love to be able to have some of these to put in my house. I would love to have some of these to put in my house.
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus Festival?
We were.
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
I love their outfits. There's always exceptions, sadly. There always is. I love all the outfits here. In Mondstadt and Inazuma and whatnot, it felt like we saw a lot of outfits that were just like everybody wore the same one. Here, unless you're like a member of the academy, you wear different outfits. They're all in the same vein, but they wear them differently. I really appreciate it.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raycar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
The real reason they're coming by. In your opinion, rope belts are so 1200s. I like the rope belts. I like the fact that I can see how most of these outfits were made. And that I could actually make a lot of these outfits for my character. For my model here, I can actually dress up with these extremely easily. It's only a few of these characters, like the main characters, where I'm like, I don't think I would be able to make your outfit. I would need to actually go into a different program to try and make it. And I'm hoping to learn Blender so I can start doing cool stuff like that. I'm hoping to go into Blender and start learning to do stuff like that, but it's cool. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, they tend to be somewhat intricate. Some of them are not intricate. Some of them are not intricate, but yeah, some of them just are. The amount of moving pieces, you're like, oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. These ones, though, you'd be surprised at how... I mean, it takes a lot of time to draw it and to get the shapes correct, but once you know where you're putting the shapes and where they are and whatnot, it's actually not that difficult.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Do we actually get to see one on his head? That's so cute!
Most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That's so cute! I hope we get one. I wish they would let us wear things that like that people gave us. Ah! They need to give me outfits so I can change her outfit. They need to let me change her outfit.
That is pretty surprising.
That's not pretty surprising. It's just pretty. Mm.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I work really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you.
These two are obviously good friends, and I do appreciate. Mm. These two are obviously good friends, and I do appreciate.
All right.
I don't know if I ship them, but definitely nice.
Some wreaths in your size.
See? It's cute! Cute! Butch guy be like, yeah, you look cute in that. Cute! It's cute on both of us. Cute on both of us.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
They probably don't have one in your size, and I feel bad.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I
Oh.
wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Oh. Sadness.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
We need to get her one. We look cute without the headgear. It's still adorable, though. It's still adorable, though.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
I like him. He's a very nice person. These two are just very nice people, period.
Please and thank you.
Weren't you going to help out? Weren't you going to help out? Nicer the laurels look. Yeah! It'd be nice if we could actually get stuff like that to wear, like, when we're actually doing our stuff. But we have a pro now. No, we are still going to be carrying some.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
That's so sweet.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Okay, as much as people, I can understand them getting annoyed because they can't continue on with the Archon Quest because of things like this, I can at least say that I am finding the interaction between the characters fun.
Shut it.
Shut it. That's where a few free-to-play games have it right. Outfits and bling for your characters. 100%. 100%.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
We're more than willing to help. See? See? Even Paimon.
Looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
No.
Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
No. No. She needs to start carrying boxes. She flies. She can afford to carry at least a small box.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
It is, and I'm not going to argue that. Paimon needs to carry some of her own shit.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Good Paimon. Paimon gets dinner when she, is actually helpful and a useful human being type thing. 99% of the time in your Warframe, you only see the exosuit. But yeah, you still want that looking unique. Exactly. How do I unsee it?
Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
She sounds so unhappy. We're teaching her life lessons. We're teaching her life lessons.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Oh, you can fly. You're fine.
Paimon's good to keep going.
If it was the 90s, you'd say hit rewind on the VHS.
Looking forward to the event later.
Mmm.
Thank you, Mr. Farhat.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Sumter Man? Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
He's a nice man.
See ya. Good thing you had Mr. Farhat with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
I don't think that would ever be true, but we can go with it.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
But she's offering something to the to the community. You have to go one more time. We will see you when you get back. We will see you when you get back.
I felt so guilty at first. Like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
Which just makes them want to give you more things because they feel like they owe you. I can understand that.
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
How?
When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
Okay, but with the amount they're giving you, they are making stuff specifically for you, honey. I am sorry. I wouldn't see it either. I wouldn't see it either, but yes, they are specifically being nice to you. You only save people time.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore.
That at least I can understand. That at least I can understand. They know that they'll get it back in something else within the next couple of days. I can see that.
So don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help? You may be slow on the uptake, but you're fast on the browser. It's always helpful. It's always helpful. Thank you.
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Tired works.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
And as eager as I am, I can go and continue on with the quest. Boom. I'm sorry, good people. I love you. I'm sorry, good people, but Al-Haytham is over here. And we can continue on with our quest now. We can continue on with our quest. Frankly speaking, it's not like you're generally doing anything productive. I have to admit, when I'm watching VTubers, usually I'm watching VTubers, I gotta say I'm not doing anything productive either. I'm not doing anything productive either.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Okay.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Awesome.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
It was sad.
Who is behind it?
Sino's like, I will hurt the person who hurt my joke buddy.
Well, that's the tough part.
Let's go with the balladeer. He's like, I will find this man and kill him. You were so tired at 3 a.m. you were listening to some Battletech lores for vids for an hour before you remembered you'd launched Genshin. I have fallen asleep playing Genshin once or twice. I have fallen asleep playing video games once or twice where I'm like, I just want to finish this and then go to bed. And then you suddenly, like, jerk awake and you realize, I got my character killed because I walked off a cliff. Even worse, I am nowhere near where I started. I am nowhere near where I started. I just literally walked my character off a cliff because I was tired. I should probably go to sleep. Done similar. And now I joke. You're off to bed? Go, get some sleep. If you are tired, get some good sleep. Especially since you said you've been having trouble sleeping recently. It's always good. Good sleep helps everything. Good sleep helps everything. You don't mean now? I can accept that. I was hoping. You said you slept badly for days. You said you were sleeping badly for days. I always like to hear that you guys are getting good sleep.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Which I'm wondering what it is. It's weird having squares on your face when you wake up. I have never had that problem. Usually, I am a weird person. I can fall asleep sitting up. So I will literally just kind of lean forward a bit. And that's it. I will literally just lean forward a little bit. That's it.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
To see whether or not people will enjoy your jokes.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Okay. Nice.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
Awesome.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy. It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Awesome.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Yeah, what do we do now? Where do I go to take on Scaramouche?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
I don't think that sort of thing is in Al-Haytham's, like, wheelhouse. At all. At all.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Yep, see? See? Sino's like, rest would be good. Would not have minded hearing an inspiring speech right now.
I'll hate them.
You give it there. You give it there.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Well, not great speakers. Not great speakers. I am having a thing where I just want to play with something in my hands today. I'm putting that pen away. I will keep playing with my koosh ball. I'm gonna have to buy a new koosh ball. I am going to have to buy a new koosh ball. Sounds like Dress, you're a warrior, not a darn general. I totally need another one, like one of these. I got it years and years and years ago. And it's still awesome. It's still awesome. It is my favorite fidget toy.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
If you want a rousing speech, try the local tavern.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
He does have a point. Although usually it's the scribe's job to also read out everything that happened at meetings. Which would at least get you more used to speaking. It's not going to help you give a rousing speech, though. I will give him that. I will give him that.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a
You switched
problem.
authors recently?
I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Back on David Gemelli.
Employer?
I don't know if I've read any books by him. What books has he done?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
I don't usually speak much, but I will give it a shot. Lots of fantasy fiction shorts? Nice. Nice. Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Nilo is definitely a girl who can do one.
Oh, it's Milu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, of course not. In fact, you're exactly what we need.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
We need to see what Zunizard is up to.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
The King Beyond the Gate, Waylander, Wolf in the Shadow, Ghost King, Last Sword of Power. I recognize those names, but I still don't think I've actually read any of them. I am 100% certain I recognize the names. I just don't think I've actually read them.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
We're totally up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Wow, Alhaitham's just randomly inviting people to join us. He must like her.
Join me? You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Slightly darker, grittier fantasy fiction. Okay. That's probably why I haven't read it. I really like lighter fantasy fiction. Darker fantasy fiction is fun, though. Darker fantasy fiction can be really, really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Can be super fun at times.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Rewatched some old Berserk recently, likely related. I enjoy seeing the darker fantasies fiction. I've seen it done badly too often recently. Where they think that just instead of actually having a point to the darker, grittier fantasy, they're just like, nope, it's automatically darker. That makes it better. I'm like, no. No. You can't do that. You should have it darker for a reason. For a point in the story. You should have it darker for a point, not just cuz. I will do that a lot with my first drafts because I tend to think in more grittier ways of thinking. But when I'm actually writing it, like when I'm editing it, I will go through and I will be like, this is a good idea, but do I want to put that in my work? The one anime turned you off? just based on the armor being from like 500 years of history. Oh, it made no sense. Yep. There are certain things that are just going to get you, no matter what the anime is. And every once in a while, it's just too much. For me, yeah, there are a few books where I'm like, this was gritty, and just has horrible people, and it does it for no point. I think that's what finally got to me in Game of Thrones. I read Game of Thrones, and I did it quite eagerly. I was a fan for quite a while. The latest book that came out, though, I actually bought it and read it, and I was like, I'm starting to look at this book series and realize that there's no point to this. It's dark for no reason. You don't actually have the characters doing anything. This entire book was Tyrion pissing off buildings and walls. There's just no point to this. There's no point to this. We're not learning anything. It literally feels like you're just throwing dark filters at the page and hoping that we're distracted and that we don't notice. Like, for example, the English longsword was basically ancient tech by the time the breastplate showed up. By the time full plate arrived, it was more of a court blade. Yeah. I can understand that stuff. Especially if you know the history of blades. Yeah, for me, it's things like seriously. There's no point to you putting this in and making it such a huge part of the story. And you're not even, it literally feels like you're just throwing filler at the pages and hoping we're not going to notice. And that just bugs me. Tells of the plan on Jignugaru Day. Nyla is shocked, but soon she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
It was hand and a half sword. Illegal child sword. Far more weight than was needed to hack through plate. Yep. I enjoy the look of bastard swords, the hand and halfers, but I would never actually want to use one. I find that the wakizashi is actually a blade that I really like the weight of and the length of. I think it's close to a short sword weight. To a short sword length. So like 1.5 to 2 feet? 1.5 to 2 feet is, I think, a short sword? You can probably correct me on that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
I didn't stop to think that I wasn't included in that.
That's right.
Same, give you a gladius. Everyone has different size blades that they're comfortable with. Some people will automatically be more comfortable just because of their fighting style with a much longer blade. I completely understand that. I have a couple of friends who are like, no, I prefer a longsword. I knew one person who was like, give me any sort of a spear or a staff or anything like that. I like having big, long weapons. I can totally understand that. I have always wanted to see if I enjoy a Nadachi. I have always wanted to see if I would enjoy wielding a Nadachi. I really, really, really like the war fans as well. Those are wonderful. Oh, those are wonderful to use.
I must admit that I'm a little scared.
Don't worry. I assume we have a not too badly combative one for you.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanagi. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
No, not Gunsons. Not Gunsons. What is the proper word? Give me one sec. I know this word. I'm gonna see it and be like, what the fuck? Um, come on. Tell me the name. I know what it is. Tessin! It's the Tessin! The Tessin! It's the Tessin! I think Gunsen is actually a different type. I believe that's a different type. Goosen. How do you spell that again? Let me double check your spelling. Gunsen. Those are also reasonably nice. I do like the bladed fans. I do enjoy the bladed fans, yes. I don't like them when they're just blades, though. I don't like them when they're just blades. I actually prefer the Tessins with slight bladed tips. I prefer the Tessin with the slight bladed tips. There aren't many of them, but they can be found on occasion. It's probably a mix of both weapons. It's probably a mix of both weapons. But yes, the Tessins. I actually had one. I have two different ones around my house. I have two different Tessin in my house because I like them so much. Decades ago being like, yeah, I'm gonna cut something like with a sigh. You're like, dude, no, that's got rounded edges. You are not cutting things with that. You are stabbing it. You are stabbing it with those. I would like to one day actually, like, if I ever get all of the tools to do so, I would love to make a Tessin for myself. Actually, like, get the metal like things and actually like make them into the proper like little blades. Oh, and then get the silk for the design I want to put on it. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Maybe I'll try and get pictures of my Tessin and my swords, my two swords, and my throwing knives. And I'll try and put them up in the Discord. I have to find them. They're all in different places around my house, but I'll try and find them. I will try and find them.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yes.
Yep, you got it.
You'd certainly be interested. You just have a pair of katana here. I will post them. I will try and find them and post them. They are so pretty. They are so pretty. Whenever I can actually find a good Tessin, like that shows up in my city, I pick it up. I pick it up. The swords I got, and they're essentially mall ninja swords, but they're so pretty. And they are sharp enough that, like, if you hold a piece of paper up and, like, slide it down, it will cut it. Not straight in half. Not straight in half like a real sword would, but definitely sharp enough that it goes through like half the paper. I do like it. I could actually hurt somebody with them. Longbow aside, that's an old sports brand. I have a bow too, but like I said, it's not strong. I can't pull it back. I can't pull it back. It has like a 90 pound or a 60 pound draw, I think, or a 50 pound draw. It's too heavy for me. It's too heavy for me. I need to find a way to lower it down, and I don't know how. One day I'm going to actually take it in and get it restrung by a professional, and hopefully they will be able to change it so it doesn't have the higher string. Supposedly, when my friend bought it for me, because they went and actually found it in a like in for sale in a where you can just buy like what's the name? What's the name? Stores where they sell old-fashioned stuff. I'm having one of those moments. I'm having one of those moments today. They found it in like a store where you're buying things like secondhand. Antique store, thank you. For some reason, the word antique was not even in my mind. It was not even in my vocabulary. They found it in there, and they were told by the person that it could be restrung, and you could simply change the tension of the line. You could simply change the tension of the line without actually having to buy anything new. But we have not figured out how to do so. We have just not figured out how to do so. And my arms are pathetic and weak, spaghetti-like, so, yeah. I need to have it better. I need to actually, like, have it lighter for me. I would probably get stronger using it, but I really do need it to be, like, weaker and easier to draw for right now. It's good. You can normally figure out what I'm going on about. Thank you. Sometimes I have no vocabulary. That's part of being a writer.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Hey, we were done. You were the one who were like, oh, wait, by the way, Nilo, you can help out. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a god, and she's now 80th level. She's now 80th level. We will go in and kick their ass.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe that everything that's happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, everyone get a good night's sleep. Hey, I made her laugh. That's all that's required. You don't go from a butter knife to a longsword in a day. Exactly. I really do enjoy shooting a bow. I find it very relaxing. I'm not good at it anymore because it's been so long. But I did find it very relaxing. I need to get back into my boxing. I meant to do some this morning. But every time I finished doing something and was going to go and start working on it, my cat would jump up on me and be like, I need loves. So I'd end up having to pet them for like half an hour. And then I would be like, okay, I really need to go and get to work on X. And then, of course, I'd have, like, the cat who was like, I need loves. I'm like, you were done cuddles an hour ago. They're like, yeah, that was an hour ago. I need loves. Last time you did so, you were still a minor. I went 4 or 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. It may have been 6 or 7 years ago now. I sometimes forget exactly how long things have been. But yeah. It was good. It was so good. I enjoyed going. When I was a kid, like in my teens, I could just hold the bow and I was just kind of automatically good at aiming. I was kind of automatically good at aiming. Nowadays, the last time I went, I was not as good. I did not remember how to properly hold the bow. It would take me a while to remember how to hold the bow and start aiming again. But it was so good. Much as you dislike defenders, that's definitely a red card. I am going to, when I get a job, probably make a point of going in and getting my bow, like, repaired so I actually can do it. And start going to the archery ranges here. I would love to. I would love to. Just because I enjoy it and I would really like to try and get better. I really would like to try and get better. I actually don't end up injuring my arm. I have never hurt my arm that way. I have never hurt my arm that way. I had a friend who went with me, though. They, like, always had a thing with, like, randomly turning their arm out, and their wrist gets horribly raw. They ended up with, like, bruises and, like, actual, like, blood under the skin. Just all up and down their arm. I was like, what the hell did you do? What the hell did you do? It can be a bit much if you're doing it too often. I would probably want to do it if I was going in every couple of days. I think once a week, though, I probably wouldn't have too much. I would probably buy a bracer just to make certain I was still okay, though. I would probably end up buying a bracer just to make sure I was okay. Self-twanged! He hurt himself badly. He had bruises for... I want to say it was a good 3 weeks. I want to say it was a good 3 to 4 weeks for those bruises to actually fade. They were bad. They were bad. I was like, what the hell did you do? This is not just regular, I pulled a bow and then, like, got my arm in the way of the string. You did this and then, like, kept doing it, like, over and over and over again, from what I can tell. In a pinch, you have used the bandana as a substitute. I can't remember what I used. I think my school had some when I was a kid. They had something. But I never twanged myself. And even when I went most recently, I think I hit myself once. And then was like, oh yeah, that's why you don't turn your wrist in while you're doing that. And then I never twanged myself. You were hunting rabbits and forgot the bracer. I think it's so long as you can remember to not twist your wrist, you're generally okay. Aside from the bad luck ones where just you twisted it the wrong way and just it like goes spinning the wrong direction.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure. Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Same as you? Same as it's the same as your elbows. Sometimes it's their just way of having it. Yeah, who were you living with before?
Nothing.
No. Who were you living with? Who was your roommate? I want to know this. I want to know who the roommate was.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
It is.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road! Cyno! Cyno! After sharing a bush with the guy, of course you do. I want to know what exactly.
Beautiful.
I want to know.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
That is simply not the way the world works. Okay, can I continue on with the story? Yes, I can. We're waiting until the next day. Let's see how late it is. Okay, so it should have been before the day, so we should just be able to, like, piss around, essentially. We should be able to just piss around until around 8. Why is your Discord blowing up? What happened? Good luck with that. Thankfully, the admins the Discord you admin are cool beans. I can see that. Boom! I have so many. I have so many, guys. Look. I have so many. So many points. So many points. I'm hoping to get to a full 9,600. So I'll have, is it 60? 60 wishes to wish for Yai Miko when she comes. Like, day of. Day of. If I can get even more, I will. If I can get even more, I totally will. But yeah. Trust me? I'm so hoping I get her too. I really want my C1 Yai Miko. I really want my C1 Yai Miko. I have been saving these up forever. I have been saving them up forever. You need C6 Yai. If I had money, I would 100% be going for C6 Yai. I do not actually have money to spend, so I'm just desperately hoping that I will get... Booming. So I'm just desperately hoping that I will indeed get, C1. Take my credit card, ma'am! Hey, if you guys want to, like, donate some extra wishes towards me, I will totally make them. I will totally take them. I wish. I wish. I am a proud Yai Miko main, so I definitely want my C6. You don't have one wish. I can understand that. I can understand that. You spent it all on Nahida. I was trying to go for enough wishes. I was trying to go for enough wishes that I would have enough for Nahida. Sorry, not enough for Nahida. Enough that I could do a full 2 runs. In case I lost 50-50. In case I lost 50-50. But I also don't go for, for C60 my characters. Just because I do not have the money for it. You had 600 wishes? It took you 600 wishes to, like, C6 her? You didn't lose 50-50, but still got a Luke. I did not lose my 50-50. I just randomly hit it, and they were like, yep, the Luke. I was like, seriously? You have to do it. Oh, help, your niece is here? Your niece is here, you have to do what? You have to do what? You gotta get $100 in crystals? What? Why? Why? So pretty. Boom. For the next batter. I've got to admit. I mean, yeah, go for it if you have it. Go for it if you have it. It's too pretty not to. You keep telling family if they visit. Let you know, give you like 24 hours notice so you can vanish. And Tanari, I wanted Tanari. I do not have him yet. I do not have Tanari at all yet. I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. I thought I saw something over here. I thought I saw something like green. It must have been one of his glowy lights. It must have been one of his glowy lights. You have C6 Tanari, but you need more Naris? Well, yep. I will just fall off of everything. I will fall off of everything here. Okay, let's move this ahead. Your PC is glitching? Sadness. Sadness. Confirm. And it should pop up like right away. As long as it's not the wagon. You're only AR? AR what? You're only AR what? Boom.
Today is the Academia's Mia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Okay.
Heatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Let's go to the Academia. I'm gonna go over here and come down because I know if I'm too close, it'll just kill me. I know if I'm too close, it'll just kill me. You need 50 more AR stuff to hit AR 60? Hello? I'm wondering if I should change my team. Do we think that Scaramouche is going to be really electric heavy? He's going to be really electric heavy, isn't he? Oh, waypoints. Yep. If he's going to be super electric heavy, I want her to be in there. And I do want Yaimiko, which means I need to take out Raiden Shogun. Maybe I'll put in my archer? Maybe I can put in my archer for that? You spent more time in Subaru with me than in it yourself? Yep. I think I remember them saying that you pretty much need an archer, so I'm going to do that.
Are you going to hold a festival?
And then we will move slightly to these dudes. There. Boom. Boom. And hopefully that will be good. Hopefully that will be good. Inazuma is so pretty!
Staying the same forever is quite...
So you can go there when I wish.
But alas...
Some of it really is so pretty.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
We did not sleep. Let's pretend and say we slept. Let's pretend and say we slept.
Not really. I got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
It's fine. It's fine. We can sleep afterwards. We can sleep afterwards.
What about you all, Heatham?
Has spent more than enough time pulling for a certain fox in the one try. Yes. Yes. I'm going to get her though. I'm going to get her. I am hoping.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
No, I just suck at that. Paimon, you can sleep in my stomach.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Yes, he does. You spent more time in Inazuma there than anywhere else. I think I've probably spent the most amount of time in Leeway. In Leeway. I really like how Leeway looks. It's not my favorite. I don't know which is my favorite. I think Inazuma is my favorite right now. But I do really like the aesthetic. I do really like the aesthetic.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Besides which, it's too late to go, for us to go and get sleep now anyways.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Since I still don't know what it is, aside from running in and hitting things, yes.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free less for Lord Kusanali.
Okay, but how do we get it to work if he's the only one who can use it?
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Okay. So they could just be using that.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Huh. I wonder why they would have done that. Like, I mean, why would you specifically want to trap them inside?
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
Okay.
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are...
In the Matrix Genshin style, you've heard of battery teams, now it's Battery God. Yep. Now it's Battery God. At least that part I can understand. It suddenly got cold in my house. Out of nowhere, it suddenly got cold in my house. Hold on just 1 second. Hold on just 1 second. I'm gonna put you guys on pause. I'm gonna grab myself a blanket. I don't know why. It's suddenly as though, like, I don't know what happened. I don't even have, like, a fan on. I will be right back, though. I will be right back. back. I am back. There we go. Not that the blanket is going to help with my arms getting cold. Not that the blanket is going to help with my arms getting cold. But yes, it's a nice warm blanket, and I also took a moment and grabbed my slippers. I'm already wearing a sweater. Hi, kitten. Okay. Come on. My kitten requires a moment of love. So if I look weird, it's because I have a kitten on me. If I look weird, it's because the camera cannot see me and I have a kitten on me. There we go. Good kitten. I love you. Thank you. I made the mistake of seeing my kitten sleeping. So I stopped and gave him a little bit of a pet. And he was like, Mommy, I'm awake. I love you. I need cuddles. I was like, I really can't do big cuddles right now. Fortunately, he was like, you picked me up. I got little cuddles. I'm gonna go and get back to sleep. There will be bigger cuddles later. Also, too much, be right back, too much Dr. Pepper. I can understand that. Like I said, it's a little bit jitters. Go to sleep. It's good. I'm pretty certain he had more than enough water. He has water downstairs too. So if he growls once more, I'll go and check it. Or if my own water runs out. It will all be good. Alright, who wants a chocobar? Oh, I have no chocolate in the house.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined. Just a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Nagarbaha. I'm gonna try and pronounce this a couple of times and see. Your niece still has last year's Halloween candy? Oh my gosh, no. You can't eat candy from, like, that's over a year old. Like, there are a couple of months where you can eat it. There are a couple months. A year? That might be a bit too much. You started rewatching Campion. Matsura Wanu Kamigami to Kamigoroshi no Mao. You thought of you given the mythology in it? I'll have to check. on it.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Actually, I kind of was. It's action romance. It's alright, okay, cool. I'll have to go and take a look.
Alright, it's all on
Hey, I'm all for it. If they don't actually have, like, a lookout for us, I'm fine with that. Fortunately, it looks completely normal if we rush here. So pretty!
Scribe?
Yes, that is indeed Al Hatham. And everyone will probably be looking at him much more than us. You ate all of your Halloween candy from last year in the first hour. Yeah, you did not feel good with a whole candy river in your stomach. Oh, I can understand that. I can understand that. We usually buy an extra set of the chocolate. We usually buy like an extra set of the chocolate if we can find it. This year we did not. This year we did not, and we didn't have any to give out to the kids. So we just did not have chocolate this year. We just did not have chocolate this year. Which I kind of feel depressed about. It's okay though. It's okay though. I have cake in the house. I have cake in the house. Sugar Rush became candy, became Sugar Crash. Yes. I kept trying to read that. You wrote it correct. I just could not say it properly.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yes?
That's me.
Calm down,
Something
Paimon.
the matter. I'm in a hurry.
Just hard candy this year? Oh, hard candy is not my favorite. I don't mind having some, but hard candy is not my favorite. I have ice cream downstairs. I have ice cream downstairs. I'm not going to go and get some because I'm not going to be able to have any. I'm not going to be able to have any while I'm trying to do fights. But oh my gosh, I can have ice cream later. Oh, I'm going to be so happy. What? Choose the hard Jolly Ranchers? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. That's just a no. That's just a no. Those things? Okay, in general, I find Jolly Ranchers a bit too sweet for my sweet tooth. I don't even have, like, a lot of cavities or anything. They make my teeth hurt. But the idea of chewing them, oh no. No. That is just not for me. You kind of keep some vanilla around for when you want some mild coffee ice cream. I would not be going for a mild coffee ice cream, but we currently went out, like me and my roommate, and we got ourselves some Neapolitan, which isn't my favorite, but it's one of theirs. I got like, I think it's either butterscotch or caramel. I got butterscotch or caramel. I was like, I don't care if it costs more. I could not get cookie dough. I'm getting good, like, liquidy butterscotch caramel. That's making your teeth hurt, even the ones that are not attached. Yep. We also have caramel sauce to dip on top. Like, to just dribble on top. Ah, it's gonna be delicious. But, not right now. Not right now. That will be for after. That will be for after.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Damn it, this isn't looking good. We were noticed. Hello, Kitsune! Hello, Kitsune! I'm doing well. I got really cold a little while ago. But then I went and got myself my slippers and my favorite blanket, like, to wrap around myself. I am warming right up. I am warming right up. The only thing better will be that once I finish streaming, I will go downstairs and I will put on apple cider to heat up. Or hot chocolate. Probably the apple cider, though. It's cold for you, too. You got 3 inches of snow. It's actually warm today. Or at least it's going to be warm today. It's supposed to get up to -1. It's supposed to get up to -1. But I have a slow cooker. And I have apple cider. And I think it would just be so nice to put some on and just grab some every couple of hours for the rest of the day. Apple cider and some cold ice cream beside it. It'll be delicious. I'm clearly getting hungry. I'm going to have to go and get, like, lunch. If we finish early, like, the whole thing here, then I will go and get lunch. We'll figure it out. You've got a slow worker too. She takes forever to get out of the kitchen. Let's face it, we all go through that. When you're done streaming, you're gonna go get McDonald's. McDonald's would be tasty. I could ask the roommate to stop on the way home. That might be a plan. That might be a plan. I actually have a little thing from McDonald's to get a hot chocolate too, so that might be the option. This isn't looking good. We were noticed. Yes. We're all hungry today. We're just all hungry today. But you're gonna make some hot cocoa or ramen later. I can see that being awesome.
Outside guests, how did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Harabatot Darshan.
Wow!
What did you say? I'm the top student in Harabatot, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
We're gonna tell you you're wrong. We're gonna debate you for whether or not we get to stay here. That's awesome. Your roommate and his lazy ass likes this boba place. Might get him to get some boba. Nice. Hugs and a head pats back. Kitsune. Hugs and head pats back. Everyone deserves hugs and head pats. I agree.
That wasn't my intention. As your Harabatot senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Look! Pretend that we know what we're doing. Pretend that we deserve to be here. You tell him, Al-Haytham, honey.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious. Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Figure it out yourself and tell me why they're here. Is what he's doing. That's hilarious. You've got to go? Go back to your stream and flex by. Have a good stream, Aria. Have a good stream.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
We were searching for them. Exactly.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Harabatot. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Tired old fart noises. Fox noises! Fox noises! Arf, arf, arf. Arr, 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 arr. Hiccup. Arr, arr, arr.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track. It's nothing. We'll be on our way then. All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, scribe.
That is hilarious.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
That he's bringing them in.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
I'm afraid I don't know either. That's hilarious.
You have no idea?
Which I do find hilarious. Don't go there. You had a weird one. Started coughing your brains out around 10 a.m. and that transformed into sneezes. Ah, I hate it when you have a cold and you're like, I don't have brains left. I don't even have brains left. This hurts.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
That's hilarious.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yep.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
It's a good thing for you, Paimon, because you never come up with good ones. It's a good thing for you, Paimon, because you never come up with good
We
ones.
shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
My eyes are making you hypnotized? I did do a really good job on them. I did do a really good job on them. Look at them. You have no idea. You have no idea. There we go. I just wanted to make certain I was like in the proper place. How much time it took me to draw them. To make these look as good as they do. To make them look as good as they do. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with them. This is what I wanted originally. This is what I wanted originally, and I just couldn't do it. 364 days later, when did you do bad work? Thank you. Thank you. I actually, years and, well, not years and years ago. It was 2 or 3 years ago. I took an art course. And as part of the art course, they actually gave us a digital thing of medals. So we got like a sheet that had like, it looks like gold paper. It looks like gold paper. Or it looks like silver. Or it looks like, you know, rose gold. That sort of thing. And I used that as my base. I used that as my base and then just found the colors to go around it. The actual star, the actual brights of my eyes are actually not white, but they're silver. They're actually not white, but I specifically made them silver to get to like look different than the eye. It really, really makes them pop. It really makes them pop. And yeah, I used, essentially it's digital gold leaf. Essentially, I used digital gold leaf for the original. You don't need to become me. I am already 100% entranced by my own, like, avatar here. I am already 100% entranced. Contrast works well. It really did work well. It really did work well. I love the way that they turned out. One day I should actually specifically make a point of sharing the actual like eyes to just show how they look. But oh my gosh, it worked so well. It worked so well. Bit late for you to become entranced. That happened long ago. Especially with pictures like my one I made. Boom! I'm still in love with this picture. I'm still in love with this picture. I mean, it was just, you know, good luck that I happened to see the position. It was just good luck that I happened to see the position. You like the art! Do you mean the art on the back wall? Or just the art in general? The art on the back wall or the art in general? Not one you've seen. You didn't see that one? Ah, I love it. I love it. I randomly was playing around with my like avatar. In one of the programs that you can move it around. And they actually had their fingers do this. And I was trying to get it so she would just be holding her hand up beside her face. But when I did it, one of the fingers ended up going directly into the mouth. One of the fingers went directly into the mouth, and I was like, that just looks a little bit salacious. That looks just a little bit salacious. And I have to draw it. I have to draw it. Kinda sus. Kinda sus. Oh, but I loved the way the picture turned out. I loved the way the picture turned out. I was like, it's too pretty to not draw it. It's too pretty to not draw it. I fell in love. I fell in love. Tasteful, but not too suggestive. Exactly. Tasteful, but suggestive. I loved the way it turned out. And all of the artwork on the back is all of my artwork. I specifically made it so that all of the artwork on the back is actually my artwork. I love the fact that it's stuff I've done. I love the fact that it's all stuff I've done. It's just as well you don't have a copy. You would be doing closer inspections. I am hoping to eventually get copies, like, out to sell. I am hoping to eventually get, like, copies out to sell or something, but right now you just get to admire it. You just get to admire it. Mostly the eyes. Like I said, I should show just the eyes that I did. Just so you can actually see them. Like the actual, like, how they look. Oh, gorgeous. I loved it. They ended up being 3 or 4 different layers. 3 or 4 different layers plus the actual silver for the things on the eyes. They turned out so well. I think they are actually my favorite part of the not the costume, of the new model. I think they are my favorite part of the new model. Okay. Sit up. And let's go. We're going higher, huh? I have tried to get in here a couple of times, and I have not been able to. I have tried to get in here a couple of times, and I have not been able to. Let's go! Let's go! Blushes. Don't drool over yourself too much. 100%. 100% I need not to. It's such a big library. And it's so pretty. Why do we not have these lights that I can buy for our place? Why do I not have these lights for my Serenity pot? I'm being gypped. I want these lights. I want these lights. You have to go? Oh, hugs and head pats. Digital hugs and head pats for you, Kitsune. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I always enjoy seeing you. I always enjoy seeing you when you stop by. Thank you. Thank you.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tibet.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Yes.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? Act natural. Check for chests. Check for chests. Looking in every corner. looking in every corner but not finding anything. It's all good. It's all good. Pretend we were looking for a book. Pretend we were looking for a book and then go. Pretend we were looking for a book and not treasure chests. You're checking the stream for chests and you're never disappointed.
What's this platform for?
Goes to the main guy's office, obviously.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
They actually have a lift? That's awesome!
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
We probably don't want to use it, though. That we wouldn't be able to go up there, I don't think. As you used to say, as a teen, if it's more than it fits in your hands, it's a bonus. Yep!
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Awesome.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Oh.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted! Busted!
What's Grand Sage's Art doing here?
For a second, you were going to joke about this becoming a dinner date again, but that requires dinner. Hey, I will totally kick the Grand Sage's ass. I have been waiting to do this for a while. I will kick all of your guards' asses. I will kick my own ass if I have to.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Unless, of course, they're only going up against the actual, like... If they just want to hate them, it might be fine to take him and let us go up alone.
My witness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
He doesn't seem to care about us at all. He's just gonna leave us. He's just gonna leave us. As a VTuber, you likely could have given you can pick yourself up by the neck.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
No. If I say no, will he convince himself I'm not? If I say no, will he convince himself I'm not? Honestly, I kind of want to say yes, even if they gave me a chance not to, because I've been waiting to punch this guy in the throat for a while.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Hello! Welcome back! Welcome back!
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
That's even better. From what I can tell, we need him to activate the device anyways? So we may as well. We can kick his ass up there and then make him use the actual device to find out what we need. It's okay, Paimon. Just let us continue.
There's no way out for us.
That is so pretty. That is so pretty.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagara Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
You haven't missed too much. You haven't missed too much. I ended up having to run away and get a cover. I was so cold. I was so cold. Little Genshin, little weapon talk. We might be getting into an actual big battle soon. The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
I just more know about who you've been talking to.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
I'm looking forward to punching you and making you do what I request.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
I like the gnosis. Yes, a gnosis. I like benefits. Let's go for a gnosis. Let's see what they answer.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
He had a really insane look for a moment there.
Our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Wow. Well, I'm glad to see that he is doing the absolute power corrupts absolutely exactly. We're going to go and kick his ass.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
If you'd been taking care of the god you had, you wouldn't have had to deal with it all by yourself. Although I get the feeling that the only reason he's annoyed is I had to do it myself. We didn't have a god to give it to me. No. You still have to do it yourself.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plights.
You think so, huh?
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Wow! This here steel toe cap says otherwise. I like the what about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't have a god already of its own. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? You found a 2-year-old! Or a couple of month old, and you were like, she doesn't have the wisdom of the ages. She was 2! What did you know when you were 2? I'm pretty certain you were still shitting in your own diaper. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? This guy's like, oh, that was old gods. We're under new management. I am going to kick his ass. I am going to enjoy kicking his ass. We are a people favored by greater Lord. This is really pretty. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. That thing right behind him really is really pretty. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? Yes! He had a voice like Hitler for a second. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can detect the glee in my voice. It's so pretty. And I am going to enjoy hitting him. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil. I will just go and kick his ass.
What a pathetic justification. Do you
I like the I don't know what I can say or do. And the arrogance! The absolute arrogance! I'm doing that one. I realize that she's probably not going to put that sort of anger behind it. I am putting that sort of anger behind it. The arrogance! When volatile is not solving all your problems. When violence is not solving all your problems. Yep. Apply more. They won't let me do the anger yet. The arrogance of you, scholars! Seriously!
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Ethan? Are you talking about us?
No, I'm pretty certain he's talking about the Fatui. Could be talking about us, honestly. I will kick his ass too if I have to. I will enjoy kicking his ass just a little bit.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I like the fact that Paimon's going to be like, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He's turning us in. I'm like, nah, if I need to kick your ass, I'm going to. It's fine though. I don't think you're turning against me.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
So that you can listen to it or read it and go insane. One butt at a time. Yep.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, hey, them. So you're still on the academia side?
Paimon. Seriously? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say that Paimon is doing her job here, because I don't think that the Grand Sage, would actually think that we were honestly falling for this if she hadn't fallen for it.
We finally started to trust you.
We've been set up. Alhaitham, you trickster, evil trickster. You're going to sleep? Go get some sleep. Go and get some sleep.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less.
Why are you laughing? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at this guy. I'm laughing at the idea that we're supposed to believe that Alhaitham is like, I told you I wasn't going to turn you over. Now I'm turning you over. Not that I don't think he could actually turn on us. I just don't think he's going to do it here. I don't think he would bother doing it here. It's the pre-butt kicking giggles. Exactly. Exactly.
As it is Niagara Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
We're fine.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of
Bye! We will see you.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
We will see you. It's only the lack of stabby.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest person.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Usually how it begins. Giggle, giggle, boom, giggle. Yep. Yep.
Despicable.
Despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to
Sacrifice the traveler? What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Okay. I'm looking forward to this. How many times have we flipped the narrative?
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with a traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Mm-hmm.
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Berman shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
So funny enough, you've caught another Canadian friend doing that to Booms? Really? That's awesome. That's awesome.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Oh, okay. You're still going with the returning you know, you're returning you over, but he thinks that Alhaitham is, like, going to get his own thing out of it. Gotcha.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Yep.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbahade, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Maybe, I guess. There's only like 4 guards. 4, 5 guards. Yeah, 4 guards. 5 guards? 5 guards. Plus the sage. We can kick their asses.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me at all. Ye old plan within a plan within a plan. Exactly. And in this case, I'm like, okay, Alhaitham may have thought about that. We're not thinking about that. It's a good idea, but seriously? We would expect you to see that one coming. We would expect you to see that one coming. That's the first thing you come up with. If we are honestly doing a better plan than that, it's going to be further along than that. That is the first plan you come up with for a, secondary plan.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Yes, entirely.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
There we go.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Unless told trying to take people at their word, just being hard. Yep.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
All right. What? Let's go. What are you doing? Ooh. No! Al-Haytham, honey! Al-Haytham, honey!
What do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. He has gone completely insane.
Learned or not, it seems too much hard work. Yep. Al-Haytham, honey! Al-Haytham, honey! Oh, why are we worried?
And exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Like one garden you can cope with?
You may begin.
A world of gardens? Nope. Yep. There we go. Paimon, you can fly through that door. Like, literally. If there is no glass there and it does not look like there's glass there, she could just go through it. She could literally just go through it. Ah! Not that I believe that we're actually, like, trapped here. Not that I believe that we're actually trapped here, but seriously, Paimon. Seriously. Not bad. Worse than mine. We're not going to choose that because that's just mean to the point of being mean. Marvelous. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the time being now.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Al-Haytham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
I'm wondering why we're still wearing our ear things is the only thing. It's not like Kusanali's protecting us at this point, so I'm wondering why.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during the strategy meeting. We need to go into another background.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement.
Okay.
Why do we want to get her locked?
You in a cell, what are you doing other than relaxing? Exactly.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
They will stop being on high alert at that point. That is true.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can see that.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
What are you seeing for us?
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's
Afraid of Foxy?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
The cute is a little scary at times. If you say so. If you say so.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
Mm.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Okay.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
How are we supposed to wake her up, though?
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
We probably still expect a couple of visitors. You can't blame it on being 5 a.m.
I'll work with Brahman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Okay, that I can actually see working.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
I don't know if I'm going to have time to finish it today.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that I'll hate them modified. I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of the carelessness, but because of arrogance. Arrogance! They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then, we try to connect with Nahida.
We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Alright, let's look.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Wow. And then they put the light on right there. I want to look around, though. I want to look around. Nope. This is a really pretty room, actually. Like, I realize that this is called the containment and everything. This is a really pretty room. Very pretty. Okay. Where was it again? There we go.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Is there a library over there? Is there a library over here? There are books! They left us with books! I am so pleased. You won't say no to some flashing? Books! They left us with books! Why, hello. There are scarabs in here? Is that what I saw? No, those are just candles. Those are just candles. Nope. Come on, I need out. I need out. Come on. There we go.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Don't cage the cute fox. It looks like we're getting close. Even if I hadn't seen the light there, it looks like we're getting close.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
No, we're getting faster. We are definitely getting faster. Or at least we were. We've got, like, nothing here. I can see up. Okay, come on. All the way up. That's you? That's way more than nothing. Boom. Oh, nope. Apparently I can't go up there. See? It's moving faster. And then nothing. Games like, yeah, don't overstimulate the sneak. Okay, come on. Finally!
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
I randomly made a plant grow, Paimon. Yes, I think that's the right spot. It's faint, but I have a signal. I'm preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
I wonder if we'll find the ball of deer first. That would be my main concern. Finding the ball of deer rather than her. Trust you as per usual. Nahida! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
We got to hear ourselves speak!
Hey, Nahida!
You can think of a few, but you need to be 3 feet taller. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. I don't even know what I supposedly yelled there. There was no sound.
When did we first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon.
Emergency power? To the I'm cute.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukadevata. I do like that name. Now that I can say it, I do like that name.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sage isn't creating a god to replace me. I'm the first to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
No wonder her little thing is like a wonderful bright green home.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? Said a few times. When you've said fall asleep to my voice, you're too captivating for that. But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do it again.
Nahida!
I don't know if just continually calling her name is actually helping. That might.
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Of course.
Should Archons have them?
What, an inner voice? Of course they should.
Have I been doing the right thing?
Mm.
Am I really not needed?
Poor girl. Having to grow up for 500 years with imposter syndrome would suck. I have only had imposter syndrome for, as many years as I've been alive. And I think it sucks. Having to have it for like 500 years? And having everyone else around you tell you the same thing? It's horrible.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Not to mention the isolation. Yes. I mean, she figured a way to get herself out, but it still wasn't her going out.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
I would like to hear her voice when she's actually, like, grown up. I would like to see her when she's all grown up. Even if she just remains small and cute. Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Always nice to see characters later in life. Or size, yes.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good! We're going to need you to help us go and kick some ass. There's a reason you're in my party.
You should have been angry ages ago.
That is true. That is true. Unless it was that one Paradox anime, that was a headache.
Everything!
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Anything?
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all of the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Milu's performance.
Sit up. Stretch. Stretch. Lean over to the side. And then back up.
Nilu, are you sure about this?
Mm.
You're taking such a great risk for them.
Stretch. Back up. Ah. Ah. When the main character is like the bad guy, the good guy, and the whiny kid, it gets weird. Yeah. Ah, nice big stretches. Nice big stretches.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
Mm.
You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
It's for Lesser Lord Kusanali. It's for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Alright. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
His eyes are really weird. It looks as though we're seeing the color from his like irises below his eyes. Like the skin. And that's just weird. It's kind of creeping me out. It's kind of creeping me out.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
I made your mind pop just watching? And I actually get to play as her for a little while. It's a trial. I wasn't all that fond of playing her before. But I do admit it looks really cool.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Lesser Lord Kusanali will love it. Lesser Lord Kusanali will love it.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
I like these two.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ah, how can we say no to that?
Exactly.
Alright, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Do I watch corn? What do you mean like corn?
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Yeah, not unless it's farming sims.
I think it's
Even then, I don't watch it like grow.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Ah, that's so cool looking. The Night of Flowers and the Children.
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalta Candies plan is working beautifully.
Ooh, nice.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Bihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Night of Flowers, no less.
Nahida will be so pleased to meet him in person.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
What?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really
You're weird at times. Used to work with plants, so you're chilled with crops. Yep. I love watching it in my games, but even then I don't actually watch it grow. I set it to grow and I run away and do other stuff.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I hope Dunyazard will see it too. I hope Dunyazard will see it too. They're like, who? Why is there a dancer here? Same. You try to grow what you're doing while stuff grows. Yep.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Because the arts should never be banned.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
The arts should never be banned.
Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Prohibition Act. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped? Go and find her. Ha! Which means that they're just going to ignore her, I guess. Runs right by. Yep. Won't deny you've wrapped a combine harvester around a tree while lost in thought about me giggling. Don't destroy your combine harvesters. I can only assume that those are expensive. Traveler will be sorry she missed it.
Sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Yep, none of them are here now.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Let's go. Let's go.
When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended he'd been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it.
Yep.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of,
Base model is around 380k without the header. Oh my gosh.
legendary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
That's insane.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing. I will say, when I've been doing my own stuff, when I was working at jobs, I would have people come up to me in absolute panics with things. And I'd be like, just give it 5 minutes. I'll take a look at it. They're like, how are you so calm? I'm like, because there's no point panicking right now. I can panic after the fact. I'm not going to do it now. It's not going to be any sort of help right now.
No, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Nope, he's good. I like Alhaitham. Alhaitham Honey is awesome.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. Not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
You're too used to the small scale? It's fun to see how it's done industrially. I can imagine.
Remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
This would have actually been much more interesting if we actually just got to see all of it happening,
Lord Kusanali's
rather than having to constantly do the flashback.
core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
I think that they could have done this better. They could have done all this better without the flashbacks. If we knew the plan and we just got to see how it was going. But I suppose they didn't want to give us like an hour of just watching stuff happen.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
You wanted to slap something for a while now. Yeah.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
It is. It is.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahad Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Okay.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Because they're used to receiving all of their rules that way.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significant.
What, all 5? Yeah.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
People do it with the internet nowadays. It is really depressing when it happens.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too.
It's not bad. It's more what they're doing with it.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kind of hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yep. Let's see what they're telling us to do now. Let's see what they're telling us to do now.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
Wow, like 5 of them. 5 of them and Dea. Seriously. Sometimes access to information is not always good. Yep.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Okay.
The lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Okay.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Okay.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
He'll It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
That is a point. That is a point.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Let's see what we have to do here. Let's see what we have to do here. That's why we keep seeing this. That's why we keep seeing this. That's hilarious.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
This is hilarious. That child is shaking her butt. You go kick some.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia cart.
They're coming.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
This is gonna be hilarious. Discord Lesser Lord Kusanali. Discount Lesser Lord Kusanali. Foxy making more than just sneak one to chase her tail.
Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. What a weird game, but we'll take it.
Let's have a look behind the house.
God damn it! I made the wrong choice.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Well, you're only giving me one choice.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find a good opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Mission failed! Oh my gosh!
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting, apparently. Well, tail and ears.
Fools around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
It's not a hard restart? Yeah.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the city center.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
This is weird. This is weird. I kind of like it. But at the same time, it's kind of weird. You did the Holy Ladder quest 8 or so times just to get all the chests in the church.
Disappear! Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? What on earth is going on?
I like this guy's tone.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
I apparently did get caught twice.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues.
Mm.
Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Do I get to kick some ass? I would like to kick some ass. They're probably not going to let me.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert.
You get caught frequently, but you always let me go afterwards.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves.
Alright, do I get to attack? Do I get to kick some ass? It has been a very long time since they let me kick some ass. Ah!
This is odd.
Why are there no guards here?
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Last time you tried for a long time?
Why have I not seen a single one?
That last was like, look, I got stuff to do.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
Mm.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order of arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanagi, right? Is that not what the order was?
To be fair, you had been clinging to her for 3 or so hours.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes, I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanagi will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
With a buddy with a task like that, you can't blame him. Yep.
Lord Kusanagi somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
You better go and check on all of them.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanagi disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Let me check what I sent. We are not at the 5-hour mark. We are not at the 5-hour mark. Only the 4-hour mark. Only the 4-hour mark. But we will be stopping as soon as I can get to a place where they aren't, like, locking me inside the quest.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
You counted the start hour too. Yep.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Trying to help you with the reminder. No, thank you. Thank you.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Because we wouldn't think to do it. You didn't tell us to confirm.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Wow! These people! I'm so confused by this train of thought. I mean, I've seen people do it. I just so do not understand. I so do not understand.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
There we go.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
And hopefully we will be able to kick his ass there.
Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
On Thursday, did you notice a goof up? On Wednesday, every single time, I end up starting up a video on Wednesday, I have to remind myself to change over all of my settings, or it automatically goes to Twitch. Sorry, not to Twitch, to YouTube. And I just completely forgot. I ended up having to delete it.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
As long as I personally confirm it.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
That is surprising. She appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is our.
We've been confirming for a while now.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
I have never seen anyone go quite that far into just denying it.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Quite a few villains think that they are the hero of their own story. Every villain should. Every villain should.
People change, Azar.
Or at least know that they are the
The
villain.
Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
And tell me, what have you found in your investigation?
Stretch!
By time. Under your own regulations, even academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
No one will come to save you.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
Yep.
A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Well, he actually requires that. His like insistence on following the law, he would have to.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
I still don't get the kick ass. All of this and I still don't get the kick ass. You can say this new schedule is easier on you. How am I finding it? I'm doing a good job. I'm enjoying it. It's taking me a little bit longer than I would like to get used to it, but I think that's more like the headaches. I'm just not used to the sleep schedule, and it's making my brain do the I don't want to think I hurt thing. It's good though. It's good. I'm getting a lot more done. I am getting a lot more done.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
You say that? You say I always do a good job. I don't think I always do a good job. We must trust our friends.
Aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nope.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We can still chat like this.
Forever, apparently. You feel that too? Yeah, I'm still waking up. I'm waking up around 2 a.m. I'm waking up around 2 a.m. just to start my day, so it's kind of weird.
Being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Ah, there we go. There's the door. Is this I'll hate them, honey? Oh, Dea.
Comes your savior.
I'll accept Dea.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Oh, you were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search for
Body is like Foxy Day. Brains go back to the sleep.
more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Wow.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me, strange flying child thing.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Probably not.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Maybe she is. How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out at the academia are all taken care of.
Nice.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asband. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
You are sleeping better. I'm glad. I'm glad. See if I can help by not, making you wake up at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Everything gets better. Everything gets better.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Let's go.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay. Now, the question is, do I get to go out and do whatever I want? Because if I do, I might stop here and just do the big battle on Wednesday. I'm actually free. I can go do whatever I want. Okay, so we are close to the end. We are close to the end, but I can still go and do all of my commissions and everything. I am going to stop here. I am going to stop here, and we will go and... How much further do I have to go? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, no, you know what? I think I'm going to hold to that. Let's not do the pushing thing. I will finish it on Wednesday. It's given me the choice. I don't even have my dailies done for today. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. It's definitely time to stop. Definitely time to stop. About their own world. Okay, we will stop here. I will go and we will come back like first thing. We will come back first thing on Wednesday evening. Yes! And we probably won't have wishes to do. No, we have 5 days. So that would be Friday, which means we'd probably have to wait until next Wednesday to do all of our wishes. That's fine though. That'll give me extra time. If we really rush it and we get a lot done, I might be able to get all the way up to 96, maybe a full 10k. Maybe a full 10k for wishes. That will hopefully get me enough. For her. We will see though. We will see. So good. Thank you everybody for coming and seeing me, all of you, even the ones who have gone for now, and all of the ones who are like, watch me later. It's good. Thank you. And thank you, Sneaky. Thank you for coming by too. Pull, not push, unless the door swings that way. Exactly. Thank you. I will see you guys later. It's been a blast today. Thank you so much. I will see you guys later. Bye.